Yeah, it'd be hard to fuck up the whimsy. I mean, will we be on the level of like Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Island? I don't know, but their last two games were still pretty charming. That was kind of really the whole point of playing them. But generally, the last two of these were pretty weak. Last game. They looked nice. They had a cool crafted or material style. Right? I don't remember what this company's called. Well, good luck at the dentist. But it should be the same crew that did the last two Yoshi games. I don't know if they like this all they do. Yeah, good feel. So good feel. They did Woolly World and Crafted World, I think they're both called. Played them both. Not really the most interesting gameplay wise. Later, bud. But still cool enough. Just very simple platformers, just to kind of enjoy some visuals. Crafted World, I think, up the ante there. There was a little bit more going on with the 100%. Not that I did the 100%, mind you, but. Yeah, kind of just sort of mediocre, I would say overall, but they got their charms enough that I'm willing to see what this one's all about and rock it from here. This one I think is supposed to be a little different than those last few. Let me see what all good feels done. Some of the Wario lands. Kirby's Epic Yarn, of course. They did the same thing with Yoshi's Woolly World, that kind of shit. A lot of kind of support stuff, like Miitopia shit, Street Pass stuff, and quiz games. The updated version of Woolly World, the Poochie one, the extra Epic Yarn. Yoshi's Crafted World, Monkey Barrels, they partially worked on. Oh, they did Bakaru. Oh. I didn't like Bakaru much. I forgot this was them. Yeah, so Good Feel is former Konami people worked on like Goemon and all that stuff, so they've been around. They kind of just do Yoshi and like others kind of extra side games for Nintendo at this point. I mean, good for them. They did Princess Peach's Showtime apparently, which was supposed to be really mediocre. I didn't bother with that one. Now 2 years later, here we are with Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. So, I don't know, I feel like sometimes they have some cute stuff going on, but they tend to really fail in the gameplay department for me. Bakaru probably being the least interesting for me. But we'll see, I don't know, I kind of want to see here what they got. I've heard this one's a little untraditional, so I'm down for that. But let's go ahead and get jumping into it. I suppose you'd say I have experience with the Yoshi games. We did Yoshi's Story not that long ago. Really charming game, you know, it's got its issues, but super charming game. And then obviously like Yoshi's Island, it's just a machine of a game. Just all sorts of crazy visuals while still having like the in-depth gameplay and challenges and lots of levels and stuff. I don't really have like a big opinion on it all. Really, I like Yoshi when it's aesthetic more than gameplay wise. Like even Yoshi's Island and story, they're unique, but I'm not like super crazy on the gameplay. Which I feel like kind of is what these people think too, because they tend to nail the visual side of things. But it's a different style of visuals than the old Mario shit. The Necronomicon. These guys. Eat. The fucking Giga Yoshi, dude. Primordial Yoshi.
Where did I? Lamua ititulo.
Mr. E.
See? Lo, Yoshi darima. Tauribi metali. Monakure de happy yula. Tami Cardi
It's a crazy daisy, man.
Tulena. Oh, Dari Asi Elai. Nai Niana Lucia Midachi Wimuiba Tami Yoshi Daume Elui Isha Atara
Here, bub. We pick the daisy's habitat. We pick the creature's habitat. That's the level.
Load
This one's more. I always got a new style for these, and this one's like a storybook style.
Wimuiba Lamua Yuri Yuari Oh
Tastes sweet.
Daume Elui
We just go through the level. Oh, he's chilling, man. Uh, it was so crazy that Bakuru looked kind of shitty half the time. I guess because it was a more indie affair. Dazed when bot. I just started. Very roughly. If it's like their last two games, they do play like Yoshi's Island, but they're like very simple platformers. Like if you're in it for like the gameplay side of it, it's much more like just a visual spectacle than anything. Some of it has more depth. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't heard it doesn't really. But... But maybe that's not the case. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, so far it's really charming. It's made by Good Feel. So that's the people who did Bakuru, which I didn't think was very good. They did the last two Yoshi games. They did Epic Yarn, which is probably their best one. They did Princess Peach's Showtime, so that kind of gives you a vibe of sort of their... kind of output, I guess. I've heard people throw the kid game excuse out for it. Like kids couldn't enjoy something with a bit more depth. We'll see. Yeah, more cozy, kind of just... Seems like this game's about researching animals than anything. So. See them. Maybe that's just the aesthetic to it. Otherwise it's just normal levels. This is only the first level, so I don't know. Looks nice. They've always had good art styles inside Bakuru, but even that had some moments. I don't know how Princess Peach's Showtime looked. Daisy, Daisy. You'd go back and hit it with an egg.
Yoshi, Binito. Dara, Yoshi, Yuria Ali. 둘이 콘소 메시 오브세 비디 아미
Thank you, Yoshi.
타오리비 메탈이 외무이바
So what if I get 100%?
세고 웃어
Let's find out. Can I just leave as soon as I do it? I don't think I'm gonna wanna like full clear this. We'll see what happens.
두겠나 어디다니 두겠나
So do I get the progress or do you have to like finish the level? Routes when buried.
오 마카레리
These poor dudes, man. Not everything. There's another one. Here's what this last one is.
타라슈 요시 대바테야 호이티 툴로 엘 우시야
Seems like they just show you one each time anyways. It matches the apples. Maybe if you throw it at an apple. So I guess there's just like a shitload of depth for each of the enemies and it's you just kind of experimenting. Let's see how that is. How interesting they can make it.
메스 에리야
That book like so shocked. Okay, so there's little secrets Patch of grass. You bury them in water. Okay. Let's see what 100% is. Many different colors. Maybe we could pay for the hints, but they just give you one every time you end it anyway. I mean, I guess if you didn't want to leave the level. If that's all the money's for. Might as well try to figure out one without. Yoshi. Make apples grow. Flower crowns for friends. Flower crown. Maybe you have to sit down in front of it. What's up, Ripper? And the Yoshi game. I'm a fucking researcher, I guess. Maybe there has to be flowers around. How much crazy daisy tech is there? Kind of cool if it just opened up and showed you the next possible one without you having to leave. That's kind of like possible already. Colorful arc. I have to get all the colors. Around one arc. Difficult. Not really tedious. I'll have to run it back. There's the purple one down here. I don't know if being muddy matters. can still do it though. Got a blue and a white one still. I think the mud matters. Where'd the blue guy go? Oh, he got wiped. There we go. Alright, there we go. Keeps hitting like apples. Gotta avoid the apples, bros. Assuming that's the idea. And it's not just having them all be friends or something. Use the switch by the tree to change the colors of its flower. What? How much you want, bro? Mud. Is our current goal. With me, with me. There's only one more color. Unless there's like a hidden extra two. Is there other colors, man? I don't think so. At least not that I found. Oops.
Wasabi.
Made the whole area blue. Oh, that's a fucking bit of research? Okay. If you say so. They 100%ing the level or something.
Yoshi.
Doesn't even research, bro. I'm just doing random things. Colorful arc. Like you could spend an assload of time on each dude. They all got together though. You don't have the blue one anymore though. One of a kind. It's one of those where we kill them and it's good. Oh, the mud tastes like shit. Oh, there's the blue one. Well, that is something. You could pretty much have an objective for pretty much doing anything, man. I don't think anything actually happened here. And then that art at the top. Just killed your friend. That's what they say. I've just started. This is the first level. It's different. So like it is technically a platformer. And thank you very much for the sub, buddy. But you just do like research. But like so far the goal of the game is you get an enemy and you just like do a bunch of shit with it. Like, oh, bring all the different colored daisies together. What do they taste like? What happens when you punch them in the face? Another like kind of like contextual, sometimes emergent shit. Which is interesting. I'm curious, yeah, if some of these are kind of like checklisty, like, hey, go to this arc and then add like different colored flowers to it. You're not really learning a new interaction, you're just kind of doing something, you know, like a kid might just do just randomly, right? You know, like you're playing a game when you're a kid and you're like, oh, what if I just like brought all these weapons here, did something stupid, and like that's just like an objective in this. And sometimes there's like more surprises, right? Like if you throw one in a flower patch, it'll make a crown for you, or if you feed it an apple, it changes the color. That's the more interesting stuff. This is the very first guy, so I don't know. It just keeps going. I mean, this is made by KDkill, so Princess Peach's Showtime, Bakur, the Kirby's Epic Yarn, the last two Yoshi games, so pretty mediocre generally when it comes to the actual meat of the gameplay and shit, but bloomed every single bud. Let me put them all in the water. Yeah, I'm working on titanium court. Push Ford's up. Oh, I got Bond coming in. I'm hoping to get through this Bond and titanium court before the Jeffies. Oh, nice. Yeah, they just had their little announcement or whatever. Thought they pretty much restarted fucking development. Yeah, the KDkill one's fun. Yeah, look outside, it's great. I really like that one. It's a meaty game. You want to see all sorts of cool stuff, but it's well worth the time. It's quite good. Yeah, no, I mean, Dragon Quest 1's like a 10-hour game. 2 is probably double that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what all they've added, but it's not a long combo. Bloomed every single bud. On the whole level? Is that what they're trying to say? I already tried doing that. It might mean like the very end too. I'll do 100% level, and we'll see if it's worth the squeeze, man. Yeah, I'm pretty backlogged out right now. It's pretty much non-stop shit. I mean, I've always got stuff on my backlog, but even on my short list I got a lot. Once I get through Bond and everything, gameplay slows down a bit. I mean, Mina the Hollower just came out. It's not on gameplay, so I'll end up waiting, I guess, on that a little bit, but it's supposed to be pretty good. And then Godot's coming out. So we got the Summer Games Fest, and then we'll be doing 3 of the Trauma Center games while he's here. Oh shit, did a little trick with him there. How do I know? Let's pay for this actually.
Daume e lui.
Oh, everybody's coming out to do local co-op games and shit. Also, I mean, people don't just visit for the entertainment of a place, right? We'll probably not even leave the apartment almost at all. Could be anywhere. Anyways. Entire flower field in a matching color. These objectives are pretty uninspired. Yeah, the prices. No joke. Crazy daisy tree of many colors. For sure, yeah. Save a buck. I'll probably be spending I mean, for me, a decent little bit on Goto visits. Just food and stuff like that. We're not gonna like go do a bunch of shit, mind you. I gotta do the whole level in one color. Or we're not gonna go do anything. We're just gonna probably just game one. But yeah, we could do like crystal bridges or something. Grows to become a big tree. Can I throw one of these in like the background? I'm supposed to do the entire level in one color, which that's not really like research. Nothing happens. That's just like a random objective. I'm already kind of seeing like issues on this game. We'll just not do 100%. That'll help. Yeah, it'd be hard to say how much new shit's in there and how much people have like trouble and stuff. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not really digging what they're going for here on this part of it. We'll see in the long run, but like I was like, oh, if it's just a bunch of like little emergent things that you do cute stuff for, it's like that'd be one thing, but doesn't seem to be the deal. If you're going for 100%, depends on how much they require. I'll probably just run through levels and then experiment just for fun and not worry about getting everything. I just wanted to get one guy with everything just to see what happens. Yeah, I'm not a huge Dragon Quest 2 person, but I think 1's really cool, but I don't know what they've changed. The things I liked about it are stuff that people wouldn't like anymore. Does this even work before I go all out on it? Yeah, I'm sure we'll end up missing a few myself. A lot of it's like small indie ones, or like regional ones, which is fine, but the Sony one's like a couple days before. Let's try a hint. I'm curious what it's gonna do, so just tell us how to do it. Tree-sized flowery friends look tall enough to bloom in 2 or more colors. What does that even mean? That's it. I just have to put 2 colors on the same tree. Alright, brother. I thought we were gonna get like a tree that had like 6 like full ass colors like in the background, like the big guy. And I'd have to like put them in the ground because that's like a special thing you have to do, and then water them, which is a special thing, and then it becomes like a giga tree. But all it is just like arbitrarily touching like more fucking buds. feel like something like this where like they want you to experiment, like if it's for a kid or something, you want like a cool reward for experimenting, like something, like it could be anything, it could be something really special. But then it's just like, all it is just like a fucking like arbitrary checklist on a fucking sheet. Yeah, there's already been one, or two news things. I mean, the Dragon Quest one just happened, and then there was like an indie one a few days ago. Is that it? Is that all of them? Is there no like, wow, you did it? Good work. Maybe they have interactions with other people is the deal. It's good they start doing stuff with their friends.
Shay. Tewatea?
Or how you could wake them up. Oh, can we get the daisies to do shit?
Load. See, nani what?
You discover the right things. It'd be kind of a cute meta puzzle. $20. I'm pretty sure is what it is.
Yuria Ali.
Yeah, it's not bad.
KD. Wimuiba. Tami. Yoshi.
Yeah. I think they've already done Kickstarters and shit. So. Not that that means they wouldn't charge more than $20, but... Alright, let's do a loose amount of exploration.
Tewatea?
Interesting texture. Not the smileys.
Dali. Lantira.
Oh, you can hard aim it with the right stick. Or you could do it old school.
Vale. Hurry. The Cardia.
Eggs. Yeah, it's good that people are saying it's good though. Curious if it'll just be more like classic Zelda or. They're pissed. Another group of them. I know some people worried about like the demo back in the day, but will they just not follow me down here? Doesn't seem like it. Almost have to get that entire group to eat the chili peppers. I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty ballsy statement. It depends on what you value in it. I guess if it's like pure Zelda. I mean, there's stuff that's like kind of in the vein of like top-down Zelda that's pretty good. I don't know who that is. But I mean, I'm glad people are digging it. It's cool. I was down for a good new indies, man. They don't seem to go for this. Oh, you can stealth them. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it pushes the envelope a little bit, or if it's just more like classic Zelda. I mean, I'm fine with like a good classic Zelda thing, but... If I take the Crazy Daisy... I'd like to break that, but you have to have like a whole group, I guess. Crazy Daisy's pissed. Bright red.
Luama.
Best buds with the Crazy Daisy. The brothers.
Pascaire.
That's all you do to finish the level.
Didi. Luena. Adidani.
Grab some more. Evil Daisy. It's interesting. I think it's probably a game you don't want 100%, and its idea is cuter than so far its execution, but I've barely started playing it. So like, on one hand, yeah, no thanks. It's a nightmare in this one. Yeah, so I mean the idea is that it's a normal-ish, just very simple, like Yoshi level. But on top of that, I got fucking Giga Jack. Let me try some. Yeah, they just disappear. Yeah, it's like you go into these pages, you do like random things, like kind of checklist them, like, you know, what if you feed the Crazy Daisy a pepper and then it turns into like a red flower, and then what if You know, you created like red flowers on the ground, and like would the bees pollinate the red flowers and do something weird, and then usually those emergent like things stop happening after a bit, at least in the first 2 levels, and then the objectives become very like, what if you just made every flower red for fun in the whole level, and like nothing actually happens, but you could just kind of do it, and then it's just an objective. So like I like the idea of like there being this like layered world full of like emergent interactions between all the different critters, and you've got to kind of discover some of them, and the game knows, and you know, so it's like very experimental, just fucking around. But when it's like just kind of boring shit, like, you know, make every single flower in one whole level the same color, that's like nothing happens, nothing special happens, right? Just like you just do it. So that part of it's kind of lame, but the experimental part seems cute. Seems like a game that's like better conceptually than the execution's gonna end up being, but it's too early to say. Cause like it's cute when critters will do stuff, little surprises, but like what's the payoff? Right? How we doing though, Klitsu?
Tauri. Auri. Tevatea. Lo. Tami. Kardi.
It's probably more ballsy than their last few, which are just centered around the art style alone. But I do wonder if this game ends up being a little more tedious. Like, I definitely don't mind like experimenting a bit, but I don't want to like overdo it because some of these seem like. Yeah, that's interesting. Look at this little dude, man. His story, man.
Dali. Lantira. Yuria Ali.
Yeah, so he posted a picture from it.
Meshi.
I have it installed. They be giving out great VNs for free. People are paying $70 for slop. How long did it run you?
She. Munakure. Auri.
It's a nice type VN. I'll definitely read it soon. Is it like a complete VN or is it like a chapter 1 type of deal? I'm probably thinking of something else in the chapter 1. Complete, right.
Lobaza. Lama kam. KD. Baza ati. Tevatea. Tami. Kardia. Hoiti.
Yeah, I mean that's one of my favorite parts about Dragon Quest One is it's just the basics, the core. You have to actually, I mean they've probably changed all this, but in the remake you have to actually like write notes down and find little secrets and pay attention to what people are saying. When you get an upgrade, it feels really big. When you level up, it feels impactful. Like the level, the game doesn't like bog down with like too many marginal little systems. Like you just go out, you clear something, you get some cool shit, you work your way up to the final thing. I mean, feels earned and tightly paced. Just a good time. I mean, maybe yeah, it's just that it's a maybe it's just that it's of a different era, but it's like refreshing. Yeah, there's some ugly guys. They're like bulldog ugly though, or they're kind of like cute ugly.
もうトラジェン ロービニト
I pose like very rarely. I just don't have anything to say on those kinds of places, man. I mean, I fucking talk to people like 12 to 16 fucking hours a day on Twitch or on Discord, right? Like, what do I really gotta say to fucking people?
トリこそ
That doesn't come across as just like an ad or some self-serving, attention-seeking bullshit. Like, I'm just kind of here, man. I don't like browse it to find shit either, so I would specifically be going just to do something. And maybe I'm just bad at that engagement. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll get on those as like a tool and people send me shit.
Pascaire.
Like fucking porn or something, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really have anything to post. Like, I'm sure I read a few tweets of Blue Skies a day at least, but... Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely a sus, but... Oh, really? Supposed to be a fucking keyboard in the back.
Messi Elia.
Yeah, Twitter doesn't care about bots or anything. Look at your political shit. Fucking 90% bots. I don't really have like a problem conceptually with that sort of platform. I got so much time in the day, man. I got my stuff. I got my places that I doom scroll. I don't need extra. And the exploration. I don't want to discover every little intricacy because maybe sometimes there will be something cool to find, but maybe sometimes it's gonna just be a waste. Game has to make me want to actually like discover it and do other shit. There's the flowers in the levels, I guess.
Cardia. Waforun.
The fellas. I like that this scene kind of unfolds differently as you discover your dudes. It's cute.
Alalia. Yo. Yulia Ali. KD. Wimuiba.
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Tommy. Yoshi. 다음에 루이.
Oh.
다리 란티라.
Greatly expanded script compared to Elite, which is a reduced script from the original, of which none of them probably actually like deal with any of the little issues of the story. I hate this mentality that the newest one, the last one they made, is like the one, right? Like the only one that matters or some shit.
로 비니토.
Crazy Daisy has evolved into a freak.
나의 미안하.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just that weird shit, like the Resident Evil directors, like, why would you ever want to play the old ones? We've got the new ones that are just way better, and it's like, that's not even
비니타.
the case.
티바티야. 나 그래?
Did we just fucking fuck this guy up? Try butthole. Oh, that was the whole one.
쉐이.
Oh, we could still fuck around with some other shit. Fluffy snowball.
이거 웃어.
Can we put it in the water after becoming the big ball? Oh, they suck up fucking water, dude.
티야.
Yahoo! Yeah, I don't know. The whole project just seems like a desperate prayer to get some fucking more Steins Gate money. They clearly don't really care about putting in like a proper, not even just effort, but like an effort or like an understanding of what it is or a caring of what it is or wanting to create something like special new. It's just like another like half-assed remaster with like a touch of new stuff to justify its existence. And with VNs, I can't, there's not many mediums I can think of that have less of a fucking reason to be getting like a bunch of wacky new versions of, like of getting a remaster. They're just not that kind of thing. Golden bug has been fluffed. Suck the fucking apple down, bro. These things are invasive. They're killers. Yeah, you know, I really like all the original science adventure shit. Not that I've read every one of like the side stories, mind you, like Love Choo Choos and all that shit, but yeah, just Steins Gate. I mean, I've got my issues with Steins Gate already, but like just Steins Gate to be Steins Gate, it's like okay. Is that where it's all at, man? Is that where we're at? That's the good shit. How's this? It's different. It's, say in a way a touch more experimental. I like it conceptually. We'll see how the execution is. Good Feel's not known for making great games. Other than Kirby's Epic Yarn, which isn't that great. Yeah, this is Good Feel. So this is Bakaru. This is Yoshi's Crafted World, Woolly World, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Princess Peach's Showtime was their last game. You know, once again, it's like a cool art style, like a storybook, watercolory art style. So the idea is, it's like, it's got Yoshi gameplay, but the thing is you like experiment with different critters, which, you know, the Yoshi games tend to have pretty fun looking critters, so that's a match. And they will have like emergent mechanics or like weird interactions with the world or other critters. And like when those things happen, it gets noted in your book, and it's kind of you just finding them. My only problem so far, and I'm only on like the 3rd or 4th level, is that those things can be unrewarding. Sometimes there's just like objectives for just filling the entire level with something, right? Like some shit that you do if you're like 5 and really bored, and like nothing happens when you do it, you just get a check mark essentially. But sometimes it's like neat, right? You'll like put a pepper on a crazy daisy, and then bees will suck on the fucking crazy daisy, and then like something special would happen because the crazy daisy is like peppery or something. And like there's a little shit like that. So far there's been not much that's like psycho crazy big. Not all of it's like super worth the time investment. Like it seems like one that would actually be like a nightmare to like 100%. I assume I'm creating some fucking snowman here or something. But I mean, it's cute. Like, it's definitely the most interesting of their Yoshi games. Now, is it gonna be like as fun as like a Yoshi's Island, or like? Oh, you can walk on it. Anything like that? Like, I doubt it. Anyways, that's enough for me. I don't know. Like, it's cool. It's different. I'm just hoping that the like little experiments you do end up feeling like really surprising and fun. And the game's like tightly designed around like the emergent shit, but I mean, they've tried to do the actual Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story platformer thing, and they never really got the gameplay figured out. It was always just like good visuals. It's one of those series that feels like now it's made for like kind of just so Nintendo can crank out a couple like B-side games quickly and like for an extremely young audience, which I think a young audience can play whatever the fuck to a certain extent. That's always kind of like a weird excuse. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the new Super Mario devs are up to. I mean, I don't know if they worked on Wonder or what. I wonder if they're doing another Wonder game. I mean, so far this is like charming. Kind of like a harmless charming. Just kind of fun to see the interactions, but I don't think I want to linger on the levels for too long. As well, it's cute to like checkmark shit and see like bizarre stuff happen. I tried 100%ing the crazy daisies, soaked up all the water. Dude, I tried doing that. Yeah, they'll give you like hints and stuff. Like if I soaked up all the water, nothing would happen. I would just soak up all the water is all it is, right? Not really anything in particular going on. Bubbly. I don't know if the game like requires you to get a certain amount of stars. I assume so. We'll see in the future. This is only chapter 1. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool idea. I mean, it's definitely more interesting than what they've been putting out lately. I don't know if it's gonna come all together. If it'll be like an echoes of the whatever the fuck Zelda, where it's got like cool ideas, but the execution's just kind of not there.
타우리 카메크 다리마 카이리 도네 캄 다음에 엘루이
Tastes like shit. Nope.
오 도지
That's gonna get in the way. Oh, he's turned. Oh, he's got a bunch of wacky bubbles.
이티야
Big bubbles. What the? Maybe I was supposed to save that guy, man. I guess you can break these. And you break the whole deal. Poor bastards, man. I put one of these inside of the other ones, man. The mystery. Mud. It's not an interaction, man. What? Bigger, bulkier, boggier, bubble. See. Okay. The bulky bubbles here. I need to bring some more daisies. Super Yoshi Sunshine. You're not tired of them trying to new goofy art styles with like a wee gimmick behind it? They did the wool though, then they did the crafts, now they're doing the storybook. Everyone's here. I think playing with a controller on F14 would be better for me, but it's actually a bit worse compared to an MMO mouse. Really? I don't mind the aesthetic, but it's not like selling me on it alone or something. Yoshi, you know. Definitely not like their last few where it was like the whole deal. They got it. It's good, bro. What's the next step for Yoshi's art style? Super realistic Yoshi. Or he's got like scales, or he's like a snake or something. Hyper realism. Right fingers to the D-pad. Is it because you can't like turn as like with the mouse? Is it like easier to like just very ever so slightly like turn a touch? Because yeah, you think you'd be able to move around in like a 3D direction quickly instead of using wads or strafe, but it would be harder to get like the perfect movement. I've only used controller a couple times on FF14, so. I think maybe it'd be harder to do like a pixel movement. I guess you'd still do like a flip on the stick. Yoshi's just been kind of a fucking weird ass series. Like Yoshi's Island, obviously, it was what like kickstarted the aesthetic and everything, right? Still is really charming, unique-ish little way of doing like action platforming with the bouncing eggs and all that stuff. Generally pretty difficult and has a lot going on there. But it's, you know, it is called Super Mario World 2 for a reason. It's kind of in that vein. Then Yoshi's story is like charm overload, but it starts experimenting with like structure and, you know, maybe not as crisp a gameplay for some people. And then the series is just, I mean, you're getting like shitty remakes of the original. And then there's not really much until this team takes over, right? Like actual like hard Yoshi games. So there's a Woolly World, Crafted World. Paper Yoshi, but shit. Yeah, it's what it is. It's like it's like a Kirby Light type of quality thing. Like the chart, like so pretty much. Good Feel makes these, right? Like I said, the Bakaru, Kirby's Epic Yarn crew. Their whole thing is like cute art styles, I guess. And I mean, since Yoshi generally, some of the coolest parts of the old Yoshi games are its aesthetics and creatures and stuff, we've kind of just hit a point where it's like their games are pretty weak on gameplay. I feel like the excuse is that it's for like a Giga young audience, and I would say kids deserve better than like brain dead gameplay, but they're fun to just kind of run through just to see the art, you know? They're like very charming, kind of just cute little styles. Like, I don't think you'd remember them super long after you finish them, but like it's cool there. This game's mixing it up by having it just like the platforming just pretty much barely matters. And it's all about the creatures and the art. It's just experimenting with creatures and seeing what kind of cute little contextual things will pop up. Which is fun to see. I'm kind of... Some of the objectives so far in this are like pretty dull. 100% seems like it would just be an exercise in torture. And then some of the other contextual, like emergent mechanics these little dudes are supposed to have, I kind of wonder if they'll really like... truly amount to a lot. Like sometimes it's cute, you can do some fun things, but you're really just in it for the love of the game. Like so far you don't discover anything super crazy, you know, just to get through the levels pretty simple. But, I don't know, I mean it's alright. It's cool. Yeah, there's definitely not like a lore or anything. It's a charming little game, but yeah. But I feel like there's already a little writing on the wall where it's like the concept is like much stronger than how they kind of nailing it. I said if it has a very like Grezzo, well maybe not as bad as Grezzo, but their original Zelda they did recently. What was it called? That new fucking Echoes game, Zelda Echoes thing. Where it's like, oh, like, wasn't that a cool idea? It's like an M-Sim, but with Zelda, you know, you could just spawn all sorts of stuff and use it anywhere. Like, in theory, that sounds kind of neat, right? But the execution and the balance of the objects and the challenges you use them in and how reactive the world really is to that kind of thing, doesn't really, it ends up being kind of executed sort of wonkily. This seems a little better than that. Like, this feels like a more fleshed out, kind of fun thing, but so far I kind of wonder, like, are these little interactions these dudes have more than just kind of cute interactions or checklists? They're just little guys. They blow bubbles. They're little bubbly guys. That's the whole game. They're just little guys. I think it really just kind of depends on like the novelty of the interactions for you. Even get up here. Oh, we can. How high can we go, bros? Can we get this guy to like eat anything? Oh, he's angry, he's hot. Bursting bubble, will this like kill dudes? So, I mean, look, cute little shit like this will happen. What am I gonna do with it right now? Can I like kill stuff with it? Let me move on. I mean, at least they're trying something here, man. That's more than I can say for any other shit since Epic Yarn. I mean, I can't fault them too much. On like Woolly World or something. Yeah, Yoshi is the cute guy, so you just make a cute game. I love it. My name. Oh, yeah, see, like if you kill the bees, it's like something. So you need to go back through the level and then get to that point and kill some bees with it. And there's probably more stuff past that.
Yoshi.
Yeah, it was Crafted World, which was just Woolly World 2, but with arts and crafts instead of wool. Like paper, mache, that kind of shit. Maybe clay and stuff, I don't remember that.
Dali, Lantira, Asterai. Lo, Yoshi. Wimuiba.
Yeah. Everybody's here.
Tauri. Isha Atara.
How many you need to unlock the levels?
Yoshi, Binito, Rikomede.
Oh, how many you need total? Look, we've already
Dame Elui.
done plenty, I guess. Those at the top left, like a star level or so. I guess it's just how many levels you unlock. Top left.
Lucia, Mitachi en de happy.
The levels past this? 6 levels?
Willy, Analia.
What does this mean?
Elam. Tauribi, Metali, Tarashu, Yoshi.
So the levels will change? Or do they just add like an enemy to the level? You can like buy hints or buy the objectives. Then you go back in and you're supposed to discover the interaction. Killing the bastard. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a fucking kill every single bee fucking thing. Fucking pure evil. That's what it's like to experiment. Secret storm. I am the killer.
Ira Ali Itia.
That's the thing, is like, it's supposed to be like unique interactions and like research, and that's the cool stuff, but then there'll be like challenges for like, break every single fucking object in the entire level, and it's just like, okay, that's not really as interesting. At least that's how the first level worked. The Amazing Daisies or whatever, like, our Crazy Daisies had like all sorts of just like really... like kind of like whatever stuff. Still neat. I don't think they're bad stuff or anything, but definitely feels like one of those though that I can see it. Not living up to potential type of thing. Ripped out a heavy bursting bubble. Comboed. Turned into the heavy, the bursting, the honey. Killed every single big bee. Blow all this shit out. I'm just kind of curious, like, if they will have something. Not that we'd be able to even get to them all. Have to go back. Well, maybe you could. I mean, we did get one for killing all the big bees. Breaking all the canopies. Break rock. I can clean this guy off, man. Okay. Kill every single bee, right? It's like you're not really like discovering an interaction, you're just literally killing every fucking bee, right? It's like 100% of this seems like it's not well thought out. And it's a shame because like there are some cool ones, but like because you know there's a bunch of bullshit, like you wouldn't want to spend the time to figure them all out. Well, yeah, like, you know, Pokemon Snap would be like a better, like, ooh, what are these little interactions that I could discover kind of thing. Or in this, it's like, there could be something cool, or it could be like, go fucking like, run a daisy across every single fucking flower patch in the game kind of thing. That's cool though. They give you way more stars than you need by a shitload. Christ, there's still a lot more for me to do just here. Doesn't get his own level. All these different critters, Jesus. Cool little guys. That's my guy right there. Poochie in this shit.
Yo-yo, Chilton. Yo-yo, Auri. Elam, Yuria Ali. Nai Niana. PD Army. Tami, Yoshi. Tami, Cardia.
They like being in a squad. And little boat. Alright, bros. We're not getting them all. The boat will not be finished. Lots of fucking... Kill. Like, clearly you can see, like, there's like a max, you can get every single guy type of thing at the end. I mean, this one's more of actual fucking level-y level. I'm not gonna run it again. Some fun interactions as you go, though. And zapping dudes and seeing the big ones and shit. I definitely think that, like, if you're gonna go for, like, anything, and you don't want to go with, like, the old Yoshi's Island style of gameplay, going for something that, like, banks on the creatures, it makes sense. That's where half of the fun Mario fucking dudes are from anyways. I guess that like Mario Bros. 2. I gotta know who this fucking guy is, man.
Tu Lena, me du Dailun. Wimuiba. Tami, Yoshi.
Fucking McDude guy.
Howdy. Lamua, Yari.
He's a runner.
Oh, Yoshi. Dada, Yoshi.
Oh. He's good.
Messi Elia. PVT.
Shit.
Ari.
Oh,
Ori.
he'll grab ledges. Ready to go. He's gone. Maybe he fell down the hole. All the fellas have been found, man.
Yoshi.
Then there'd be shit like, put all of these on all the different notes downstairs and shit like that. And I'm like, I'm good on that, you know.
No, Hatayuki. Ewa Kutia.
Lazy. No, he's just a normal guy. He's just a dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Seen enough of the guy.
KD. Ori. Yo-yo. Lo. Tommy. Cardia. Baforun.
Like a Silent Hill monster.
She. Keduda?
It's just a guy.
Nai niana.
This is an old school one, you know?
Baforun. Medu Dailun. Oh, Macarelli.
Jesus, okay, these are bubblegum guys. Huh? What the
Why, Yoshi?
Lord? My monitor deactivated. Freaking out. How can I get a guy in there, man? Can I put these dudes in the water? I bring some water in my man's web. FP emerge. If you throw weird shit in here, stuff happens. Creating some kind of nightmare of goopy freaks. Jesus. Some of the fucking art. We killed them, but clearly there's probably like an interaction or something. Trying to jump over here. Nice getting the flowers. We have to put a little work into actually figuring out some of the mechanics. It's definitely charming, man. There's some cute little things you do. So as long as you don't stay too long. Kind of fooling around, friendship, move on. I killed him then. Bony, but not bad. We killed him. Flip inside out, man. What happens if he falls in the water? Just kind of chills, man. We're turning these all blue as its own thing. dead.
My shoo-doo.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's the animal. Fuck it. Move on, man. We could always come back if I wanted to. I never know how I'll be feeling by the very end, right?
Ori. Lo. Tami. Kar. Baforun.
Oh. Fuck, kill him.
Elam. KD. Alalia. Yuria Ali. Tami. Yoshi.
Has a lot of flowers on it.
Missy Edia.
This poor bastard. Getting fucking comboed, man.
Yoshi. Yum.
Holy. Yoshi tastes like shit. Confirmed. Am I supposed to feed him all these guys? Good eating, man. Gentlemen, I've got a task for you. Your task? To die. I don't know what he actually does. There we go. The big man wants his fucking din-din. Jeez. It's gonna follow me around. There's like a crazy daisy that needs like water there. Or not a daisy, a flower. Jewels. And there's jewels on this side too. We gotta like doll them up. tedious juicing them here. Launch ourselves into that thing. Like auto. A fossil. There's a unit. The absolute guy, man. Getting up there without getting shot, man. He's just a hungry, happy guy. You get a little control on it. Fish guys. I ate the fossil. There's this last one on there. Isn't a weird jump where you want to be like shooting him all the time and he takes like 10 hours to jump is an interesting choice. like overdue. This place is stupid. Eat the apples, bro. Fat bastard, man. There's a fucking dude up there, man. He's just a guy, man. He's just kind of fucking here. Donkey Kong music. It's the music of the big guy. He's now eating that guy. fucking Bowser Jr. here, baby Bowser, baby Bowser Jr. Proper naming. It needs more power.
Тибатья.
Well, it's gonna be suck up, man.
KD. Yoshi Atara. Wemuiba.
He's inhaling everyone and everything. Kill them all. Destroy the ruins here, but I don't know who he just sucked up, but the little hopper. That's probably from the level we haven't done yet. Like his little chewing animation. Dude's just getting him a little chew, man. Seems good for me, man. The man who ate the world.
Daume Elui. Auri. Lo. Tami. Ka.
Blood.
Waforun.
Big creatures feel pain too. Oh, you're gonna stomp on his head or something.
Kairi. Done Kamik. Yoshi Atara. PD Army. Yoshi Alali Astirai. Where did I?
Let's see what this level is. He's just a little guy. It looks like it's just struggling just to survive, man. Life is hell, man. Life is pain. Dead. Oh my god, a chibi moth level? If we get a Poochie level, at least that'd be something. That's pretty much chibi moth, but real.
No,
Split the log, dude. Imagine your life is to just fall and then just do nothing with it. You're just fucking dead as hell, man. You're just a fucking Yoshi bad guy, man. Shit, good throw him though. Break the poor bastard, man. There's a lot of little interactions. I mean, that's the whole game, you better hope there is. There's probably some way to deal with that. And some music for a second, bros. What the? Teach the young how to die hard. Man. The bullseye.
Yoshi.
My dude's murder. That shit I want to do, man.
Yoshi, mini tour.
Now you can turn them straight up. Might as well get the bullseyes, man. Who's eating it? Okay. Tasty ass shit. Oh, that's right, you can sneak in the back.
Yoshi.
Perfect. Maybe we'll get a Chibi Moth adjacent character. So you'd think there'd be some Poochie. That's just, they fucking named the whole port of the last game after Poochie, man. How do you have a creature game without Poochie? Oh, these guys have been pretty good too. Little fellers. I'm not getting every little secret. It's a little too much. There's the flowers, which are probably the more interesting ones. There's doing all levels, and then like the farthest level down is like getting every single star, which is getting into some serious arbitrary checklisty shit. I think just kind of playing around with it and checking out the dudes and taking your imagination where it will and not any kind of 100% compulsion is probably the best way to play this. Like, I think we've already unlocked every level. I'm on the second world. Some torture contraption. My man gets bored. He gets drowned in bubblegum. Nature's wild, man. It's a sick place. Find out who is moving the target. There's like some nice guidelines for how serious business you should be. I think I'm at the loosely going through the levels, but not trying to speedrun it. Look at this guy. Musicman. Just a little guy, man.
KDkill.
We ate him. Good. How mysterious is the mysterious book? He's just a guy. He holds mysteries. He and himself. Not so mysterious. Because he's just a guy. But who knows what his lore is. Yeah, that's very soulful. I would say it's been their best in a while. Like, you need to be into what it's going for, and I definitely think, depending on the speed you want to go for, you could get kind of bogged down with some shit, but... There's a lot of interactions and a lot of fun, goofy charm here. I had it as a low 7. Sometimes I feel like I should put it as like a high 6. That's how I put it. Yeah, this thing's baiting him up. What were your thoughts on it? Like, I really liked the last route, and I think there was some other moments of strong writing throughout. A lot of the Romeo shit. Some of the other characters had like decent stories and touches of romance, but I just thought for its length, the pace and what you got out of it was kind of iffy. Generally, I wasn't into most of the characters. Ugh. Yeah, it's got some cool moments, but yeah. You look back, you're like, damn, that shit's 100 hours. I don't know if it earned the length always. It's some of the weird oversight where there's like not any cohesion between some of the routes. how forgettable some of them are. Kind of funky, for sure. I don't know. It was cool. I like streaming it. We'll be doing more. I'll be doing the band disc here in a couple weeks. Guess we have to bring all of the fellas in there. Oh yeah. Like the theme of it or something? I mean, I like the eco society kind of running out of time and beyond kind of thing for sure, but I think the main character kind of owns his shit a little bit better in the Terra route, but it was music that saved it. Yeah, there was only a few that I really got emotionally into. That's kind of my thing. It wasn't really like any huge issues for me. I think there was just like not a whole lot of like really strong bits. And some of the fun stuff was like fun in a more goofy kind of way, like the Ryukishi shit was like dog shit. Or the Chihiro stuff. It's a good one to talk about. Very interesting. One of those polarizing VNs, yeah. Imagine so. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the characters didn't do it for me, and the pace didn't do it for me, and all the different writers kind of. It's an interesting novelty, but it ends up feeling most of the credit you can give to the game is like incidental than it is really like a planned, cohesive thing, except like the final stuff. And then just the grand scheme of everything, right? Mostly got this fucking guy. The fucking whistler, dude. Oh, it gets fucking more whistly the quicker you go. Watching today anime on my PS5, nice. Tomb Raider Origins trilogy. Oh, the original 3? Or you mean the new 3? Like the Uncharted style ones? Oh, the reboot, okay. I didn't play the third one, only the yeah, I don't know. It was definitely just more of like a raw writing quality thing for me than anything conceptual. Like, I'm cool with like the themes of it when it actually dips into it. I don't hate like rom-com at all. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, just like, you know, as far as like some of the shonen stuff, it's just not the best. The thriller shit, you know, the pace isn't really there. It has great moments. It ends really strong. Well, Rewrite Plus is fucked. That changes the ending, and it changes a lot of the fucking, like, lines. I think it takes a lot of the edge off. But the normal Rewrite stuff, or Rewrite Plus with the patch, generally I like the ending and said a couple things and all that. They definitely try to get into some heavier shit they kind of censor out in the Plus version. I don't know why they felt like they needed to change so much shit with the Plus version. It definitely feels like trying to buffer it out for like mass appeal and completely missing the entire point of the VN. I just wish they wouldn't sell dog shit like that. You know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of where it is for Rewrite for me. It's just like, I just think there's just a lot better stuff. It's just, that is ambitious, but also just like more competently written. It's not that like Rewrite's like a bad thing. Or that it doesn't have its moments of greatness. It's just, there's a lot of like, kind of kind of weak fluff or kind of just like okay average moments and routes, and they've got their bits for sure, but I just didn't come away like, you know, whoa, damn, life changing. But I get where a lot of the love is, and I absolutely understand the novelty factor. Very interesting beyond that it's key, that it's Rikishi, all the different cooks. Then it kind of starts out feeling one way and kind of goes another way, but then still ends up even a different way. And it's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. Harmonia and Suino Stella or whatever probably be the next key VNs I read outside of the next rewrite thing. Right. I think it's a good read because of that, yeah. You kind of have to be into that. The thing is, like, as far as like Neil Breen type of like, oh, this is shit entertainment, you know, there's way better for like badness. Like rewrite isn't like a bad funny. I mean, sometimes maybe, but
Vale.
oh yeah. I mean, I do think there can be moments or routes or chunks that can like recontextualize the whole thing. Like Dekarate, I kind of had that for me a little bit. I came across liking that one a lot more because of the ending. Yeah, see, those are like fucked, kind of interesting.
Macaroni.
That guy just get murdered? Like stuff like, yeah, like the room. Rewrite doesn't come across that way. I mean, there is a genuineness. It definitely doesn't feel like work for hire. So there's like a bit of a soul factor. But yeah, it's not like fun in like a it's fucked kind of way. But I also don't think it's like super good. Just kind of in its own deal. Like I wouldn't go so far as to say it's just like kind of boringly mediocre. At times it has that aspect, but at times it's also really good, and then at times it's like not usually like giga bad or anything. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely a bizarre read. I do feel like it's one of those where the end was cut down by like a third of its length. And just had like tighter writing, it probably would suffered way less. Or suffered you know, for my vibe on it. Can I get this guy down here? this bird. I don't know what that flute's for. But yeah, it was really hard for me to put like a rating on it. Like I said, I almost feel like the 7's too generous. But then again, I feel like their last route's like a 9. But then like some of the other shit's like just like a 4 or 5 kind of middle zone. Your favorite retailers? God, I don't know if I can do it. Maybe. Maybe I can do it, I don't know. We were just talking about the... Oh, do these guys need like instruments? Yeah, the reboot gameplay. They must have instruments. That's what that was earlier. I'll have to see. Well, they're gonna ban for it, so probably not. God forbid anybody has ever would see how fucking half-assed your next cash grab is. I don't want to get stream bopped for fucking Steins Gate. Number 50. Otherwise, since I haven't played Elite, that could be cute. Yeah. We were just talking about that they're adhering to like they're like editing the Elite version, the Elite script. It seems like such an odd choice. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like the original script is like fine. It just needs like some touching up here and there. And, like redoing of a few characters and arcs and shit, but then they're like, nah, bro. Virgin Cleric kind of jeez, man. Yeah, okay, alright, dude. Maybe just some bad food or something. It's good you're getting checked and not waiting. Yoshi and Wanda, yeah, unheard of. Feverish and dizzy. Huh. Oh, hopefully this is nothing big at all, man. Really not. Oh, it just happened? Where are these other guys as instruments, man? I got a can. Does somebody play the can, bro? Any canners? Lead script harvest engages the quality is dead on Rabbit, but funny to see, I guess. Yeah, I have to see how they touch it up even more. Yeah, hopefully just some little shit, man. Sounds very like food poisoning type of shit. Maybe a little bug going around, who knows? I want to see all the music guys, man. Play their tune. Oh. Fishman. I didn't mean to kill him. I gotta get him again. Where is he though? Jeez. They cut down the VN almost like 30 to 40%. Did they like add anything or just purely cut? So you can't just purely cut. You have to like contextualize shit, change a few things. They're like, okay, we got a pacing issue or something. Let's just do the most brute force, like, baby way imaginable to, like, cut down on it. I didn't even think really there was a pacing issue in that way. Like, yeah, I probably could have used a bit more, like it would have been fine to be more like the anime, technically. It's just a bit more like focused. But that's because a lot of the arcs in the middle just aren't that good. Unless that is like they were a mistake or something. Really? Yeah. Oh, he's got the leaf. The fellas are here, man. The gentlemen, they never stop. They're made for music. Like, if they wanted to cut down on the script and then, like, just tighten it up, stronger lines with more meaning, cut fucking arcs and shit that they don't think are worth trying to, like, recontextualize, make it more, like, thriller, like, I guess that's fine. I mean, that's what, like, an adaptation would kind of do. I feel like that's so off of what they made that at that point, like, why even bother, just make something new, but to then go off of that script and then say, hey, we're gonna add more back in, but it's original, and it's been like 10,000 years since it was written, so you know it's gonna come across as super different feeling and like phoned in. Or not even phoned in, but I mean they've already been doing the phone in thing for a while.
KD.
I missed anything earlier, guys.
Holy.
I think we're in that level for a while.
Lo. Tommy. Cardia.
Elia. Infinitely worse things is kind of awesome. The Chimera. It's just money. I mean, like, there's no artistic, like, intent there. Like, maybe somebody kind of tried, but it's like the entire premise is fucked from go, right? It's them. It's just like anything else. It's just them. Let's bring out Steins Gate again. That made the money. How can we possibly, like, it doesn't start as, hey, we have a cool idea. You know, obviously we need to make money, but it's like we want to make something cool that maybe resonates with somebody or is interesting in its own right. It's like, how can we take the golden goose and shit another egg out of it? And then they work from there, right? Like, sometimes that could create cool shit. You know, some stuff like your RE4 or RE2 remakes kind of like have a half and half on that. Like, you know, they find a way to make it cool and interesting while still obviously being like a goose squeeze. But it's like, I feel like they work backwards from such a fucking shitty position. And I get they need money to keep the fucking lights on and all that stuff, but you know, you get your Romance Steins Gate, you get your Phonogram that's only in the elites, you get your elites, you get your remakes, you get your animes, you get your movie versions. Like, how many more Steins Gate things can you even really pull out, right? So, you know, now you get your pseudo sequels. At least I'll give Zero that, right? That's like kind of like its own deal. But it's like, and for me, it's like, I don't even think the core of it's like that fucking good. Like that we really have all this room to create a universe around just Steins Gate. made money at one period in time, and now they just fucking half-ass it to the end. And I just wonder what enough's enough with it. I mean, Mage still works on other projects. What is their original shit these days? I mean, Emio, kind of not. It's kind of like a Nintendo thing. Yeah, I mean the reboot maybe is more interesting than Steins Gate Elite, but what the fuck? They pay to have an official holiday for Steins Gate. You can just pay to have a holiday, man. Really, everybody out there having holidays. That's crazy. What you're having for dinner? Have anything else to do? Maybe I could go to the store before Titanium Court. This game's interesting. Like, it's really cute and charming, and I enjoy the soul levels, but at the same time, actually just playing it's kind of dull. So like, I'm like both bored and also interested. Like, it really just is ride or die on how cute each little dude is and the interactions they have. But some of them are more effort than they're worth. Oh no, Mages is the company that makes Steins Gate. Capital Mages. Yeah. The actual Mage Society. The Memories Off games. I don't even remember what that hardly is. I've heard the name. The romance games. Japanese only? That always helps. I get that it's hard to translate. Yeah. Corpse Party 2 keeps getting delayed. Are they just publishing some of these, or are they actually helping on that? Memories Off, My Merry May with B, Steins Gate Reboot, Steins Gate Zero Elite, Steins question mark. 2025 was just Mystery Yasogami, Karu no Chosen, and Gaikiso Bandstar. What are these? 2024 was Iwakura Aria, Emio, and the Konosuba game. Summertime rendering. For that. I don't even know how many of these things they make or is just published. If they didn't work on Phantom Breaker, why is that even in here? A lot of Memories Off games, bros. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, man. I'm like half dead right now. I gotta get it out. Like it's taking too long to get my thoughts live. Oh yeah. I thought about renting it, but I'm not anymore. I might rent that Eurovian soon, once I'll have some slots open. Done with this. But I don't know, it's like you can't just keep milking the same thing forever. I mean, look at your Star Wars and all your Lord of the Rings, right? Like, lots of money spent, not as much success, especially when it's like non-stop. Yeah. And everybody's like, why aren't you playing Seabed? Get over here. Yeah. There it is, man. Seabed, motherfucker. I'm gonna read Please Be Happy. I don't think it's super long. I think it's called Please Be Happy. It's just on Gamefly. Save a buck. Plan it through that. See how it is. Wait, already in my Steam library. Oh, I own this. The hell? When did that happen? Alright, never mind. Was that in some bundle? There's no rush then. Not that I like won't read it now or something, but yeah, maybe Seabed would come first. Well, next weekend will be Harvest Fest though. We're not done with the journey. Let me take some shit out of here. I realize I fucking own Please Be Happy already.
She. Lo, macaroni.
What? So people from the Yuri world bullied someone for not hating Dragon's Dogma 2. How does all that happen? Or just that VN pulled in a lot of people? It's a shame though, I mean, anybody getting bullied off of doing something they like because they got different opinions. People get pretty nasty. Was there like a Dragon's Dogma 2 hit squad or something? And I guess there are like hater squads out there. I would imagine like the defenders would be more fucked. Odd. Oh, okay, so that just happens to be the same. Yeah. Yes, mages though, I mean, I get that VNs are niche, and it's not like they're growing super crazy. It's probably hard for them to find like a new IP to jump in on. But it's like, you look to like your Cape shits and your Star Wars and all that. And those aren't like dead, but I mean, you can only squeeze the stone for so long, man, or whatever. It's like if they don't have anything else coming that like jumps off, I mean, that's kind of it, right? That's the end. Unless they just start doing like contract work for Nintendo and shit like all the time, which I don't know. Does Mages branched out into anything outside of VNs much?
Medu Dailu. Tami. Yoshi.
I just imagine if these Steinsgate things don't work out, that'll be it. But I already see so many people talking about it. They'll still sell just because it's Steinsgate. Yes, maybe. The right to keep doing it. Did we kill this guy and just his jorts were left? Oh, right, he's still there.
Weedy, Honoria.
We'll do a little fishing.
Metali.
I got a boot. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for criticism. I mean, you're allowed to like shit or not like shit, but you're gonna disagree with people, and that's gonna, you know, sometimes cause like a, bitterness for people who have no control. And take their fucking opinions a little too seriously, but getting like death threats and taking shit like way too fucking crazy serious. Yeah, like your whole personality's kind of fucked. Well, kind of fucked. Do a little fishing. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't interact much with the DD2 people, I guess. I believe it though. I always felt like DD would have like a defense squad. Like it probably did. Can I get like a longer one of these, man? The red line is gonna snap. Big ass fishing. Drain the whole place, man. get like multiple. The Whopper. You know what? Let's just keep moving. Big ass fish. Actually, I want to know what's down there. That dropped the place down a little bit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Maybe we missed some cool shit. But we don't need to see 100% every level or a huge chunk of every level. Yeah, there's all sorts though. You get your dick sucks for every new thing, and then you get your fucking haters for new thing. Oh, pretty. I mean, if you got like a formed problem with something, describe it. What's wrong with that? As you're not making somebody's life hell for your video game opinions, I guess. Little fish. Just a little guy. The bubble fish. He'll be arriving June 4th, but we won't probably stream that day. We'll have to go buy him his food and get everything settled. He'll be driving. Maybe. But... Oh no, wait. He'll arrive June 3rd. Let's double check. Because 4th is the Jeff. Right? Anyway, the first day of the Summer Games Fest is when he'll be properly. Double check. Porn of this book yet? There's so many Yoshi things in here where he gets like bored or some shit. I don't even know if there's like bandwidth. There's probably so much porn of everything else. But I wouldn't be super surprised. Okay, yeah. 4th through the 10th. So he'll be here the 4th, and we'll probably start streaming on the 10th. I imagine we'll stream every day. If we're not doing Summer Games Fest, shit shooting, we'll be doing Trauma Center. That should be good though. But yeah, about a week. I'm gonna do like an overhaul, super clean this weekend, and I think on that Wednesday or Tuesday maybe there might be light streams because I'm gonna move everything in here to the living room. Won't be streaming from in here. There's not enough space. Like if I had like a couch in here, I'm sure, but I don't have space. It's made for like one dude. Coda would have to just like sit on a bed or something, which would suck. And I guarantee you, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. wedge Yoshi's dick in between his pages, man. Or maybe that's where the porn takes place, dude, inside of his pages. I'm gonna move the computer out to the living room and move things around and try to get like his name. Well, he's the mysterious book. I don't know his fucking name. I don't remember his actual name. Does he have a name? I don't know. Probably got it. Yeah. Try to make a comfy setup. We can chill in there, and then hopefully I'll have to get your guys' take on some of the mic stuff. If I can find my old mic stand for this thing, I'll just unplug it from this big mic stand and just set it on the table. The problem with playing Wii games is you need like nothing in your way. We'll have to have it like behind us or sitting weirdly in front of us. Maybe I could put it in between and just kind of have it straight. That might work. We'll get it all figured out, but should be comfy. Should be like normal streams. I don't plan on having camera on the streams. This guy was like dying to have his face on the stream. Yep, this best shooting the shit. Hello. Bubbly. The bubbly guy. This guy's fun. If he runs out of air, what happens then? He's dead. Oh shit. Smiley, smiley. Guess if you go in packing enough heat. He's pissed. He's smiling now, man. Ready to kill. Ran out of juice. Yoshi, you're kind of stuck, bro. Oh. Sure, there's one for killing like every fish. Fellas.
Yuria Ali, Auri. Lo, Tami, Cardi.
Yoshi porn, that's gotta be for the next level freaks, man. With a little bit of weird in you, man. A little bit of funk in you. Get it. Like Kirby or something, dude. Yoshi's known for his eating things whole, man. It's dangerous territory. Dashed up a waterfall. I thought about hanging out there more, but... Whoa! All these little dudes are funny, man. They're just funny guys.
Tami, Elui. Yo-yo. Tami, Yoshi.
Why are you flat? Oh, I'm sure. The forbidden Alright, bros.
Kia adi.
We're doing tricks and shit. Whoa. Yeah, double jumps and shit. We missed one, bros. Oh, you can go back. Surprising. Are the creatures even back here still? Didn't see anybody. I missed him again. Poor bastard, I'm just too busy doing jumps, man. I gotta get the whole family. Oh. You have to hit them all.
Loaded.
It's cute level. I like when they kind of have little funsy levels like this. Mix it up. I think it's good in any platformer. Really just all sorts of shit in general. If you feel like you're... I feel like if the core gameplay is getting like a little stale or something, or just needs like a little break, do some kind of goofy level. That isn't like too far off the idea, but I mean this is still like platforming and a bit of exploration, but cassette piece. I feel like I need a break. Tired. Not as bad as usual, but
Yummy. Cardi. Buffalo.
It's the guy. So we can finish this world first.
Dame Louis. KD. KDkill.
Chapter.
Tommy. Yoshi. Yana. Tiaadi.
What the? You just ate that, man. He's dead.
Turi. Consuo.
Tasty.
Binito. Ela Putia. Yum.
Oh. These guys deserve to be happy too, man.
Dali, Lantira.
He's grazed.
My shululu.
Oh, he's That's my buddy now. My friend.
어디다니?
What if I fed this to his own guy? Can't make the shot, bro. Gone. Oh, you won't do it. Goodbye, my son.
구린나.
So what, to beat this level I gotta save everybody, man?
내가 후디야. 다리 란티라. 지하 아도쇼.
No. Even just getting near them is enough to kill them.
구린.
Takes forever to get back in.
지하 아도쇼.
The fucking range on this shit is crazy, man. They made it, man.
Yoshi, Sanari.
Killing every one of these guys is one too. I don't know how to kill the ones down here. Oh well. Maybe you gotta throw the melon at him or something else.
KD. Auri. Tebatea. Lo. Tami. Kat. Baforun. Baforun. Lo. Nualima. Tami.
Definitely have to break two altars to delay bond. Because I feel like the altars is gonna like leave Game Pass. Well, be busy. Goto doing shit.
Yoshi.
He dead. Hey, I'm flying over here.
Really? No, Patayuki.
Anger. The anger fuel you. Eat.
Ewa Kutia.
I can take little bits off. But if I had that guy from the beginning, if he wasn't dead. Oh yeah. Some penis energy to him. Let's start below. We got more red. Get off. Trying to save your butt.
Chia Adu Shu.
Bigman. He's piss watered. Feed you, big dog. Ooh. Part of the machine, dude. I've already missed a few. How fucking large this guy can get. Good. Getting fucking juggled, brother. Bozo versus Bowser.
KD.
There's a lot of creative guys in this for sure, man. I can do a lot of things, a lot of little bits of depth and stuff. I mean, a lot of it's just, you know, more cute than anything. And you want to take it to its end point, and it can be kind of tedious. I think just a quick run through is pretty cool. Stealth Pokemon rebrand, or give me a Yoshi collectathon monster, collect a monster game. That would be curious. Exactly, Slime Girl. Yoshi ground pounds her giant boobs. Slime Squirt. Not enough people have played this, man. There's so many possibilities. The inky shadows. I don't need to go back. I still gotta go forwards. See what it is. Oh, it's like literally in one of these. Like I don't need another reason to like go back through this thing.
Yoshi,
Yeah, It wants me to discover the small umbrella. Where? Where?
Asti Eli.
I could pay him to find out. Or at least partially. All the money's for him. Poking around the nest up in the rock. Where's that? Almost home. How'd it go, man? Just waiting. Classic doctor's office.
Tauribi. Menu alima. Tu lena. Oh.
Yeah, gotta wait everywhere, man. You went through the whole ringer. No, that'll just push me towards like a cool one.
Ibatia. Nakuri. Chia atu sure.
Old mellow youngling. Eat it. Always living.
Two. Lobby. Tia adi. Dali.
You get extra tokens if you go where they want. Maybe this is the game's way to like push people even farther into like trying like cool discoveries. A little money and like UI, whatever you want to call this thing, like incentive. Because you could just bust through this game probably pretty quick, but then there's the shadows, which like point you towards shit, and then there's if you want to find all the sunflowers, the happy smileys, those require a little bit more interesting stuff for sure. Those are probably where you get the full. I would say that's like the full 100% load, and then actual complete stars would be the mind-numbing, overly compulsive, do everything in every way kind of deal. About halfway in, 5 hours in. I got another 4 or 5 hours in us on it. There's also like the alternate levels. I mean, those give you some of the actual loot. Anyways, I need a little break. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. The game's been interesting so far. I would say this is probably their most unique effort they've done in a long time, since when they originally started doing your texture art stuff, like with Kirby's Epic Yarn. That was still probably their best actual like pseudo platformer thing. I mean, is it like super fun? It's a weird game where like I'm really interested in all the little guys and it's charming, but it's also like boring somehow at the same time. I think because it's really not like too intensive, and the rewards for like experimenting on these is pretty low. But it's just a collection of a lot of cool little interactions, strong art, and kind of cute, charming characters. I think it's cool for just a fun little run through, and I could see people want to discover more stuff for sure. We'll continue, but probably later. If I take a long enough break, we might just jump into Titanium Core. Which one I'm feeling? Best of this. But yeah. It's neat for sure. It's definitely not like, you know, the interactions and the way you use them are like the craziest thing ever, and you know, it's nothing but fun. You know, there's definitely a little bit of wonkiness. And, you know, it's good you can like aim the eggs and all that just freely, but you really don't do much but kind of just fool around. Oh, it's neat. It's hard to say. It's weird. It's neat, but also kind of so frictionless or so requires so little anything that it's really just the act of kind of seeing all this stuff. And I feel like something almost more focused in a way like a Pokemon Snap almost works better. Oh, let's see about them. I'm gonna swamp Yoshi's too. Amiibo Fortune, bros.
Oh, pussy.
Who's the freak Yoshi, man? An absolute maniac Yoshi.
BB Army.
Like little different voices. Oh, it's Mr. E, that's his name. There you go. We're cranking it to Mr. E.